ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I hope everyone's doing fine. If you were in the earlier stream for the Sanma tournament, the Steve Cup, welcome back. If you're just tuning in for today, yeah, welcome to the stream. And yeah, hello Dark Slayer. Thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. You're just in time for the start of the stream. And yeah, I had a really busy days. Like, I think it's like, since last time I streamed was like almost close to a week. It was a Rigi City stream for the Dead Alive collab event. And yeah, I finally managed to get some time off in order to do some streams. Mostly for today and tomorrow. The rest of the next few days is gonna be unpredictable to me. I will try to like squeeze in time to stream if possible. It's been a while, almost 5 hours. Well, a lot of things can happen in 5 hours. But for those who wasn't in the previous stream, it's been like 7 days. But yeah, it's great to stream for everyone again. I got a Yakuman and Lisa in the time you were away. Congrats, nice. Well, we came back to streaming a tournament. We managed to get Kazori Yakuman and then a very cursed Baiman hand. The way we joined the Steve Cup tournament a bit too late. It was on the second day. The first day was yesterday, which I didn't get the notification until later. Usually I follow a lot of JP Mahjong streamers and those who have a keen interest in Rishi Mahjong, so occasionally they share news about tournaments, regardless of whether it's Yonma or Sanma from other JP Rishi Mahjong streamers. So I just pick randomly and just join them because apparently they don't have enough people playing, so others try to share the news about their tournament with other people, and that's how it got to me as well. And then I just saw, then yeah, let's give it a try and play some games, see how it is. And it was fun. We managed to get back into the swing of things. Okay, so for today, actually no different. We'll just be playing our Mahjong games for today. I think today will be a short stream. Also, I will need to do something in the next 9 hours, so I think I can afford like almost 2 to 3 hours of my time now. Then after that I get some rest and then I have to go do that thing. Might be a short time together for today, but I really hope everyone here enjoys the stream. Of course, you will see me later as well.
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり
But
したんだろう。
we'll try to make the most of our time that we have now. Pawn now, yeah, sure, why not? So a 9-hour stream. No, it's not 9 hour. At best, it's just a
G
three hours. I would do a 9-hour stream, but it requires a lot of endurance and energy, which I do not have, sadly. And one time I did consider doing that sort of a lengthy stream, but I just find it unattainable. The clicking sound is annoying. Yeah, I cannot switch the sounds for Amatsuki Mahjong, unlike in Richie City. So this is how wow Akadora.
タイヤを3色同順赤ドラ
So you're gonna have to get used to it. Yeah. My apologies. I cannot do anything. Unfortunately, it's beyond my powers. Maybe there's a way to switch it to something else. Although I actually doubt it. 1S Haku Demus. Keys? Why do they even think this is a good idea? I know some tiles have this sort of sound. I'm not really sure which one is accurate. It's probably one of the sound bites from Richie City. Well, I can see your point here. The clicks. The clickings that you hear from here doesn't seem to be accurate. Suppose it's either Amatsuki for ease or Haku here. Okay, this person has no Yaku. Okay, fine. You can just completely ignore what they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing here, but sure. Do not need that. I'm here. Sure. And reach.
勝負
Okay.
うー私の宝物が
Nice.
ロンリーチ
Get no Ura from that sadly. And no new Dora. It's a bit of a shame there. I mean, we were confirmed we were never ever getting Ra Sun from 7-pin because our Shibuya just can't be 6-pin. The funny thing was the North Dora was completely missing. I suspect our tournament probably had one of them. And then after that they realized whatever they do, they can never win the hand because they had no Yaku. Because this looks like the sort of behavior that I'm expecting from Chinese type of Mahjong. I don't know. We'll drop the 1S and then 1S again. What's on? Yeah, anyway. In my downtime, the days where I wasn't streaming, I was completely preoccupied with IRL stuff. And to look for something else to play aside from Mahjong, because usually I'm too tired. Those are the days where I don't feel like playing Mahjong whatsoever. I just play something else. For example, like Nikkei is one example, yes. And another thing I've been playing is Rabby Ribby, the bullet hell type of a bunny girl game, yeah. Which is actually really nice. I had the game for quite a long time. I played like almost 50% of the way there, then I stopped. Then didn't play for so long and then just came back to it recently. So it's basically basically like bullet hell side scroller platform type of the game, 2D platformer. I am too bad for bullet hell games, same. Although in Pawn now, sure. Pawn now could be for us here. We'll probably have to cut this and this. Actually, I take that back. I'm not gonna cut this at all. Guess we can cut 3P here. We have high T, which is very unfortunate. Okay, never mind. Chitoy, Dora 2, and Tanyao Haku. Sorry, not Haku. Just Tanyao Dora. Are they dead? No, right, they are 400 points, right? Okay. This is probably gonna be a race to first, depends on who's 10 by first. Because if anyone sumos, then the game prematurely ends. And for me, I need at least 330 sumo. And yeah, for some reason the game takes a long time to load whenever there's a double on. I consider Honitsu. Yeah. Maybe not if we draw something for the Dora, or we draw Dora pair, yeah, then we just go to full Tanyao. For me, Tanyao seems like a viable choice here. Anyway, bullet hell games require a lot of practice. Like, you watch people who play Toho on their highest difficulty, you'd be quite amazed at how they are able to read the enemies' projectiles. I used to be able to do that as well, but considering that during that time I was had an interest in playing Toho, I used to practice a lot. Now, not so really. Reaction speed is too low. Yeah, it's a mechanical skill. I probably should not have closed that off because we've actually gotten Sanchoku there. Fine, take second. It's late. Unfortunate there. Yeah, this is the new Umamusume character that Amatsuki Mahjong added during the previous update. Which brings the question of when Richie City is gonna implement their own Umamusume. Since Mahjong's already had one upcoming soon, Amatsuki Mahjong has already added theirs, which you saw just now. I guess the only thing you can do is just wait. Because as far as I'm aware of, I know that some new characters are coming in Richie City this year. I mean, we have a confirmed male character that's coming in May, which is not too far away. It's just about 1 month and 1 week away. And the Day of Life collab is about to end in next 2 weeks on the 12th of April. It is a male character. A male Umamusume would be interesting, but it will look a bit odd. You could do that and maybe something that is quite unique and something that is unique and not following the trend. That'd be something to capitalize on, but I'm not really sure what the reception is going to be though. Because since Umamusume went global last year and exploded in popularity, so I'm not really sure what the type of reaction we're gonna get from male Umamusume. From BoJack Horseman collab. Never heard of it. Not really sure if I want to take on it for. You're going to see me making a lot of references to Honitsus or Chinitsus because of we came back by playing Sanma earlier, so I'm still not out of that tournament mode yet. No, it should be. But this stream will be perfect for trying to get me back into shape. Actually, I'm kind of curious, Summer Crowdman. How many posts did it took you to get Lisa? 9S here. I'm gonna like assume it takes about 30 to 40 pulls. Unless you're really lucky you get her in 10 pulls. But from what I heard that other people will try to get Lisa to more than 100 pulls. I did like 24 but I split it into banners and got mounted. Unfortunate. I think I want to cut off the 2-1M here, but 7M first. Usually no 2-1M, 2-3M's cut here. I tried again, then got her in 1, yeah. Okay. So essentially, it's the sort of thing that where you try to do things follow the norm, and then things just come out unexpectedly. For example, I did 110 pulls, 100 pulls for Lisa on stream, went offline, did 110 pull offline, and got her immediately, which is quite funny.
Michi, 聞こえた?
It does here. Not really sure whether you get K10 on me. I doubt it, no. Unsurprisingly, Dora didn't deal in that. So far we did 20 pulls for the Dear Life collab, got nothing. On the next stream we are gonna do another 20 pulls. And we're gonna keep on with that pattern until we reach the final wing there. Depending on what we get, I will increase the number of pulls. I am here. I actually get out on getting her, but then I was bored and just did a one pull on my phone, and that's how I got her. Nice. Yeah, you always pull the most unexpected things when you're not trying to actually get them. That is unfortunate. I did consider not dropping the IM there. Okay, we got compensated by Orca 5 here, so I think we're gonna cut the 6-8S here and use this knockout upgrade. Though I really hope that the 6S don't kill us here. You cannot take that. Oh, it's not 22, it's just Hatsu Akadora. So yeah, hope we can get something soon from the collab banner. looking for Kurumi first, then Toka, then Origami, and then Kotori. I suppose I hope to get at least the winning animation, Sasuke.
G.
Not really a fan of Chitoi here, to be fair. Can at least drop 3P here. Let's see.
これはまずいね。
Shibucha cheat one of the 3Ps here.
ドラも迷子になってる。
As tempting as I want to take this, but I can't. You will have a G6P here.
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろ
We
う。
didn't draw anything useful for our hand. Our Shibucha is trying to beat us with a Monitsu. And as far as I can see, that's
全く
all of the
運
honor
が
towns.
重なるものね。
So any potential Pinzu Tau draw will kill our hand.
呪われてるの？愛がひどすぎる。うん。 G。時間がない。元気出して。これはまずいね。 呪われてるの？
Into Tenpai.
愛がひどすぎる。脳天。
It's bad. We have to win this hand. We have Sanjaku here. Okay, I take that back. We do not have Sanjaku anymore. I mean, I was a little bit too optimistic about the Sanjaku.
Pong. 奪うならまず与えよ。呪われてるの？愛がひどすぎる。
I'm going to cut the 7M first, yeah. In the off chance we draw 6M, then we can drop it. So 9Ms are of course dying. Well, okay, we can shift it down to plus 36M instead. It's not big enough. Okay, you're yakitori this game. Could not do anything at all. Yeah. Okay.
戻ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
I just managed to run 2 games before you have to run ads. So yeah, let's run the ads now. Come back to it in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from Max. We have another game going. I might consider Honitsu here, honestly. Tankiya Haku here.
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。モノの牌も迷子になっちゃった。
Okay, that's very funny. This is a good draw as well. It gives us access to Kanchan and Tanki 7N. It does here. 3 years after this.
なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。迷子になってる。
Oh, that's a good draw. Some draw here will give us access to a... Oh, that's interesting. I'll go here. You can't Tankan here, so it's 1M, 2M, 3M, 4M, and 5M as well. That's the ease. Sha... You have a shame here. That's the ease. Should I probably consider dropping the 7M first and the Western? It's fine though. Six M here? Yeah, 6M here. 2 of the 5M's cut. I'm gonna drop the 3 pin here, then 1 pin after this. We have a Aryan Man here. Do not quite hit the 1S draw here. S first. Maybe RM meant to 5 for painful. Right, it's a manga then. We get 1 Ura, then it's a Haneman. Okay, so just manga then. Sure. Let's sack the door
仕
though.
方ないね。
6 pin here.
G。
あれは他のスパイがよく使う分身の術ね。
ドラも迷子になってる。
私のドラが
ドラも迷子になってる。
The 8P should come out soon since all the 7Ps are out. Why is this live?
ノノの灰も迷子になっちゃった。
ラン鎮逸漫画
Okay, so that's where all the AOs went, but where's the 8Ps? Unfortunately, you get a group of people who are what's a better way to describe it? Who plays Richie Mahjong like Chinese Mahjong. You can tell it's evidently clear that some of them like to keep on the tiles and discard their suits first. So these type of opponents are very annoying to play with.
ドラも迷子になってる。
You have to cut them off now. Sure.
仕方ないね。
No, I think the Hatsupon might have been a blunder because our hand's not fast enough to justify opening it.
仕方ないね。 残
Yeah.
念。なんでいつも同じ灰
Should
ばか
have
り引くんだろう。
kept them off, dropped it for us. Yeah.
脳天海底までし
Okay, fine. There's nothing we can do there. For some reason our Shimusha was Dharma.
ちい
It
遠慮な
could
く
be
いただ
attributed
く
to the
わ
fact that they could have hit Senpai late and they could get into... They could not reach it then?
ちい
There will be a useful 2M, is it?
ちい
ドラも迷子になってる。残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
Interesting. These two are here. Four P Tanki. Wow. I really don't understand the choice of Tankis sometimes. People just pick like random Tanki even on their final draw. Sorry, final town. Random
計
Hadaka
画変更
Tanki town. Cut the 8-9 as here. Ship is dying here.
ああ運が悪すぎるわ
6S now. Yeah, 6S now.
G
5M, then 5P. I'm going to take this here. Just Atsuki Hatsu. That is not what I want. cannot drop that town. I literally cannot drop this town at all.
リーチ聞こえた？時間がない。元気出して。
ポン。チ。
Not two of these will kill us. We're gonna go with just east. Okay, we have high T. That's bad. It's actually really bad. 9 am?
ラン。
Ah.
いいかね。
Okay, at least
法
it's...
廷。本一。ドラ。
No, it's bad actually. We're third. Yeah. I wonder if the hustle actually kills us. Yeah, I'm actually wondering whether the Hatsu will kill us. I hate playing against this type of people who like to yeah, Hatsu will kill us. There's no way I could predict what tile is safe here. I really hate to play against this type of people. So to fire off a Chinsu here, I have to fire off a Manzu suit here, and Sozu suit, and another Sozu suit. Yeah, had he not conned us, then I wouldn't have drawn. I would have dealt into Hote. Actually, success was a safe town here. Yeah, missed that as well. Yeah, I should have dropped success here. Yeah. We'll survive if I didn't miss the 6S counter. Fortunately, we had a Kamicha was adamant about getting 4th, so could not do anything there. In first. Keep the 2S here just in case we draw into E2. So 3S draw is perfect here. Draw 3M.
ドラ？もしかして推理を間違えたのか？
It's a bit unfortunate that 2S now.
カン
Okay, this Randman is completely ruined.
デジャブここって別の世界
答
線
えは一つ。リーチだ。
Hidden. One S? Yeah, no idea. That will not pass.
「デジャブここって別の世界線」
ドラ？もしかして推理を間違えたのか？ これ調査する価値ある？ザコザコ。リーチ、ツモ、裏ドラ。
6B, 2M, jump on. Okay. Going to have to cut off one of our pairs here. It's too many. I prefer cutting off 9S here since it is once cut here. Could utilize the 3M West Champon.
残念。
Maybe we'll take the 4M
いつ
Kanchan.
も同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
Okay, maybe not. Again, pause on 9M. Yeah, reach.
リーチ、勝負。
リーチこれが最適解ですロンただの簡単な確率計算です
Oh, it's a Menhonchi toy. Okay, this is going to hurt a lot.
リーチ一発本一チートイ赤ドラ倍満
Yeah. Okay. Of course, I deal into on the Batsu turn there. It's unavoidable. Yeah, we have a first time chatter, but I'm really sorry I can't read Chinese.
偶然いいえこれは私が導いた結果です
I need a translate. Give me one sec. Oh, he's saying hello. Yeah. Hello there. Thanks for stopping by my stream there. But yeah, I can't speak Chinese, so I'm not sure how to communicate, but you can type in Chinese and I can try to translate it out.
リーチ、これが最適解です。
You should have no other option there other than just push
つ
everything.
も、これは必然の結果です。リーチ、つも。
There are good browser extensions that translate the chat automatically. Yeah, I didn't set that up because I wasn't expecting a I wasn't expecting. Okay, this is a hand. The issue with this double Richie is that it has no value whatsoever. I cannot take this at all. The only thing to do here is either take Jun Chan or hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
偶然
I'll stick to double Richie.
いいえ、これは私が導いた結果です。
Yeah, I have to take Jun Chan. Yeah, there's no way I can take this Richie. This is one of those very odd cases where you cannot take. No, the Chun actually devalues the hand quite a lot. Okay, so it has to be an 8M draw or 9M draw. So there goes the 1M opportunity there. So do 9P or 9M or 8M draw. So 2P is fine. 7S is fine here as well. Gives the Beko, but 8S is kind of a long shot. So this is quite painful. I must admit that this draw is quite painful, yes.
偶然いいえ、これは私が導いた結果です。仕方ないね。
Yeah. Hell with it us then, because
リーチ BGM リスク確認済み任務続行。
これ調査する価値ある？ザコザコ。鎮逸。満員。
yeah, can't do anything there. Okay, so either Hanuman hit Shimusha or just Yakuma now over here. I have to cut all of this.
仕方ないね。
リスク確認済み任務続行。
Today's after the first game, everything just went for just turned it
ボン
to the worst case scenario for stealth into. The first fourth was a Yakitori game. the second game we lost second because we dealt into Hote. This hand we dealt into Menhon, Chitoi, Matsu.
答え
now
は一つリーチだ
yeah, like I say, we can't do anything here, just push everything.
G
ドラもしかして推理を間違えたのか残
We're
念
not in a position where
い
we're
つ
able
も
to do
同
it.
じ範囲ば
So
かり
just
し
push
たんだ
everything.
ろう
ここって別の世界線
Because we're being outplayed by our opponents here.
ボン
Just need to hope by some miracle something will happen.
リーチ BGM 変わるよ
ロンダやはり産業廃棄物レベルの犯罪者だ
That is Chitoi, but needs to be Haneman in order for us to get the second third. It's another fourth, unfortunately. Yeah.
戻って
Honestly, what is going on here? Wow, complete. Oh, it's here. Shimuchara draws this. I'm quite curious. Is dead wall or is it here? It's here. Okay. Shimuchara draws it again. No, actually, we will have sumo this if Kamisha doesn't win. Yeah. We draw 3s and then they last on the next turn. After this. So, I don't even think Honitsu is possible from this hand. You just pull it off. And it kind of sucks as well because Toyman's always trying to push a flush hand for some reason. Yeah. Just very adamant while pushing for Honitsu here. So all of the discards were, well, 2 of the discards were from them unnecessarily, the other discards from Shimucha understandably. Yeah. couldn't do anything there after that delved into that Manhon Itatsu there. I tried doing everything I can to cover, just couldn't. Went for Junchan, it failed. Went for Manhon Chitoi, failed that as well. I think that's actually the second time where I decided to skip double Richie in favor for some other hand. The first time I did well was the first time I got into Gold Room, where I was below 1000 and I got a double Richie hand. I could not Richie the hand. Oh. It's a perfect double Richie pinful hand. And yeah, I could not reach that, and then I just had to Dharma. As much as I want to take the double Richie we got, it's a bit up. Just a bit disappointed that we didn't get Tenho Chiho instead. That would be more epic, I believe.
次から次へとちょっと煩わしいですね。ポン
Considering that Amatsuki Mahjong might be the first client that I get Tenho Chiho on. Which is a bit of a shame, because I wanted the first time to be either Richie City or Mahjong Soul. So that'd be a more appropriate client to get that sort of achievement. Gonna sack the 4-3. Gonna sack the 4-3 here, yeah.
Boom.
Might die by the 3S discard, but sure. Yeah, actually, no choice here.
ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。ああ、残念。リズムを崩しちゃダメ。
I don't understand where people find the courage to discard this kind of tiles against a very visible 1-2 here. I could never do that. Now, one of the following things will happen: either someone drops 6S again, or Shimucha can't 9S. Doesn't mean can't 9S.
チュン、赤ドラ。
Hoping for maybe a little bit too hopeful on relying on Changkan there.
Boom.
ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。
7M here.
Boom.
And 2M here, you can sack the Akadora. Is okay. So it's just cut 2S here. Interesting line of thought. Yeah, 2S cut.
リーチ。
リーチ勝負。
ロン。リー
5
チ
in
ピンフ
pin room.
裏ドラ。
Okay.
九種九敗。
また同じ牌かよ。
ポン。
They have to cut the 7p as well.
ポン。
G。
Okay, never mind. Just cut 4 2p then.
チー。ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。
9 pin, 9 pin?
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
また同じ牌かよ。
4S here and then 1S. Yeah.
G。ロン。タンヤオドラに。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 1. Yeah, let's go for it. It fulfills the condition that I have all of the honor tiles here, so we just require
残
the
念。
terminals
な
from
ん
the
で
other
いつも
suits.
同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
So 9M, 9P, 1S only.
そんなに焦るな。ただのドラ牌だ。
Okay, our 9Ps are dying. Still one more left. I'm hoping that we draw the 1S first before the 9P actually
リ
dies.
ズムを崩しちゃダメ。
9P will be the ideal draw here, but
リーチ。
I draw 9M here. I'll go first. Uh, 9M. Again.
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
リーチ。行くぞ。
Okay, that is game over there. Fine.
次々外しちゃったね。
Also encountered a 13 orphan stay in a 4 player, still got first somehow. It happens. Sometimes when someone wins a Yakuman, it's not guaranteed to get first. They have higher chance to get first, but not guaranteed. I should have dropped 1p there.
次々外しちゃったね。
We would have tenpai here if I went out and pushed all of the non-safety tiles there. I hope
ああ、残
we
念。
do not draw an
リ
IP.
ズムを崩しちゃダメ。時間がない。元気出して。
It'd be really sad if we draw an IP, but I think we are gonna deal in anyway. So, obviously, I do not know what our opponent is waiting on.
ツモリーチツモタンヤオドラ
11, 7.
Pon. ポンチー
チー。
ポン
ロン。
Atozuke Patsu.
赤ドラ。
The game really hates me for playing Yonmao today, huh? Let's go. I think our range should have went up, right? I think our defense dropped quite a lot then. We were constantly hovering around 90 to 100, now it's 80. I suspect it's gonna keep dropping further because games like giving me dangerous tiles that I cannot control while in Rishi. At the same time, they're giving our opponents all the tiles they need to complete their hand. I think the Sanzo drop is a blunder here because for us being the Dora.
チー
I have to make up for it on our dealer round.
ポン
チー。
Yeah, look at what I'm drawing here. Look at what the others doing. Just cutting off tiles that I need.
ロン勝ったバカゼハイ赤ドラ
Okay, let's just push Honitsu here.
の支配下よ。
時間がない。元気出して。ポン。ロン。リーチ。チートイス。完璧な組み合わせ。裏ドラ。漫画。
And that's a Suji trap, yeah. Can't really be mad about that. I like how we just promoted, now we just demoted immediately after that. That's really funny. Game really hates me today, huh?
戻ってきたんだね。
We lasted promotion up for just 50 minutes and then we just demoted after that. That's amazing. In terms of demoted 1, 2, and 3, 4 times. Yeah, let's look at the high pipe for everyone. Start around, see what yeah. That's how Kabicha waiting. The Koshi. Okay, so yeah, we won't be able to get Kokshi here because we're dealing 4M and I continue pushing. Yeah, I cannot, literally cannot do anything here. Wow. The first thing I thought of was 4M being the wrong cut there and it immediately got rewarded with a 1p draw. Okay, I blundered the Sanzo's cut here. Should not have cut Sanzo, I should cut 3M. Rather than just going with south wind, you just wait on Tanky 2p for your Chitoy here. Yeah, no shot. I think we'll run ads, then we'll run a few more games after this, because I'm not very satisfied with what happened there. Okay, welcome back from ads.
偶然？いいえ、これは私が導いた結果です。
私の宝物が。リーチ勝負。仕方ないね。パン。リーチ。
リーチ、これが最適解です。
Oh, thank God.
リーチピンフ裏ドラ。トラドニャ。
リスク確認済み。
仕
任務続行。
方ないね。
これが最適解です。
This is 5, 6 hours here.
仕方ないね。
This is a 6p funky right now.
時間がない。元気出して。リーチ。私の宝物
が。It keeps Chimocha high T. Sure.
ロン、ただの簡単な確率計算です。
That is Chanton Honitsu.
リーチ、法廷、イーペイコー、自風杯、ジャンタ、本一、売満。
Oh, that's an impressive hand. That's the sort of things I do to people in when you're trying to do high day shift. These are the sort of things you can do to like mess with other people's draws. Aside from using them to prevent other people from getting another draw, you can also use it to do that to other people to make them deal. That's a fantastic draw. I think I want to cut 9s here. So actually there's a chance for 5m first, and because I'm not sure certain that either you're trying to do Honitsu or something else.
リーチ、これが最適解です。
9s first. Sure. Or S again?
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。ツモ、イーペイコー、ドラ2、赤ドラ、マンガン。また勝っちゃったね。もう一曲いこうか。
You'll be content if
戻ってきたんだね。
if I
一緒に麻雀しよう。
up rank, then D rank, and then up rank again in within the same stream. I'm pretty sure I can do that, but because we don't have that much time today, I'm gonna not do that. I'll try to recover as much as I can for today, and we'll just stop there. It's actually the same opponents from hello? Yeah, these two are the same opponents from just now. This one is a new one. Okay, I thought the game died there. It's probably our Shimocha's our Shimocha is dying. Try to take Tanya here. So 9p here.
Riichi! 錦鯉がついてるじゃん。
リーチ
Okay. Is fall here.
ツモリーチ一発ツモチートイドラに裏ドラ
I think that's the third
Bye, man.
Cheeto I see today that hit Ura.
Pong. 次から次へとちょっと煩わしいですね。ポンチー
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。食べると運がやってくるにゃ。
カン
あれまた来た。シャオチン、運が悪いのか。
think of worth noting there. Tried to play around farmhouse by discarding other tiles and so that didn't work too well. Gonna try Tanyao here. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty fast game.
Boom. G.
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。パン。トラドニャ
ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。ツモ。
Okay, so do this.
本一ドラ。
Okay, I'm going to wait like give like a 2-minute wait just in case we don't queue into the same people again.
戻ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
I think we waited long enough. Queue again. Is this person again? I can try to keep the 79 Sanchuku alive. Okay, no, not anymore.
Boom. G.
また同じ範囲。きっと音量が邪魔をしているのね。
これは天罰か。
G。
私は星の化身、光り輝く存在。
Okay.
バカゼハイ、白、本
I
一、
mean, not like I
ドラ、
wasn't expecting that. I was thinking through
漫画
here. Yeah, you got a little bit impatient there. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is there's a behavior where if you see your opponents opening your hand and then you end up and you there are types of players who like when they see other players who open their hand, then they suddenly want to feel like they want to open their hand as well. And it's a very bad habit. One of which why I should learn to like resist. Toy.
Ah, 星の力がうまく集まらなかった。
リーチ勝負。
ポン。ああ、星の力がうまく集まらなかった。
またこの範囲。きっと空腹のせいだにゃ。
カン。ああ、星の力がうまく集まらなかった。
また同じ範囲。きっと音量が邪魔をしているのね。ドラだにゃ。次の輪廻で会いましょう。私のドラ。時間がない。元気出して。またこの範囲。きっと空腹のせいだにゃ。逆転劇の幕開けか
Finally
な。
someone gets punished.
準備はできた？これが私の得意技よ。リーチ、チートイ、裏ドラ、マンガン。
Not sure if our tournament is still there. Oh, in the back. I can tell because this was the dashi.
Reach.
G。残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。また同じ範囲。きっと音量が邪魔をしているのね。
誰も届かない、誰にも負けない、それが私の誇りだ。リーチ、ツモ、赤ドラ、裏ドラ。
Oh, is that stupid 6M can't give tournament anything.
G。ポン。 チュンドラにポンパン
ああ、星の力がうまく集まらなかった。
またこの範囲。きっと空腹のせいだにゃ。G 時間がない。元気出して。脳天海底まで沈んじゃった。
Okay. That was weird. Couldn't get into 10 pies,
こ
unfortunately.
の
for
輝
us.
きは運命からの贈り物。私の光は永遠に輝き、世界は私の光にひれ伏す。
Yeah, this is just pure negative for Yonma. Yeah, the slow start, and then after that, everything just went down.
戻ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
Maybe, let's take a short break, then we'll do our Sanma games. So, see you in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back.
ペイ抜き
Yeah, welcome back from that. We are doing our Sanma games now.
ペイを抜きます。ペイを抜きます。ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。 抜きます。ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。
なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
ポン。また繰り返し。いや、また繰り返し。いや、ポン。ポン。
時間がない。元気出して。
カン。
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
上がりです。
Oh, goodbye, Kami-cha.
法廷トイトイ鎮一ペイ3倍マン。
手抜き。
Maybe we just take Honitsu here.
ペイを抜きます。ペイ抜き。この牌あげます。
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
Would love to take the toy Honitsu here, but it's much better here.
ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。つも。リーチ、ツモ、バカゼ杯、本一、裏ドラ、ペイ、バイマン。ペイ抜き。
These guys are just all pushing flush hands.
この牌あげます。
仕方ないね。
ペイを抜きます。
裏ドラペイ
It's not much, but we negate most of the losses. Yeah, the funny thing is, had I taken
一緒に
the
麻雀しよ
had I taken the 4-7, sorry, the 2p-7p Champon Shimucha deals in, wasn't like very confident it will come out yet. I'm sure the Hinzu suit will come out, I just wasn't sure when. Apparently it's just too late. Because our Shimucha just sumos on Honsu, Manhon 79S Champon with.
う。こんにちは。
手抜き
こんに
手
ちは。
抜きまったく不運が重なるものね。
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。リーチ。残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。私の宝物が。仕方ないね。
上がり春赤ドラペイ
4-7S Summon.
心臓欲しいな。仕方ないね。リーチ。
手抜き
手抜き。
手抜き
時間がない。元気出して。
ポン 奪うならまず与えよ。
つも
1 for S9P and Totsu.
リーチツモ赤ドラ裏ドラペイ漫画手抜き
手抜き手抜きポン
リーチ
まったく不運は重なるものね。
ロンダ
Yeah, I think we lose this match. Yeah, it's a loss.
タイヤオピンフ赤ドラ裏ドラ羽マン大王見て見てラッキーすごいでしょ
Today's a terrible day to play Amatsuki Mahjong.
戻ってきたんだね一緒に麻雀しよ
You don't usually get much of these kind of bad days for Amatsuki Mahjong. How many times have our tournament first roll reached either? I think it's twice? This is an example of a 4 Shanten hand. Actually 3 Shanten if we somehow manage to draw into Kitoi.
手抜き 大事な手落としちゃった残念なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう
リーチ手抜き手抜き奪うならまず与えよ。
時間がない元気出して妻半一ペイ もの癖だよ。
奪うならまず与えよ。リーチ。
Sorry, 9 under.
上がり。ごちそうさま。リーチ。一発。本一。チートイ。跳ねない。
The amount of cheat toys hit I saw today, is just insane.
手抜き。
That's also including the Steve Cup tournament we did earlier.
カン。
いつもの癖だよ。ポン。
奪うならまず与えよ。
バカせはいドラ。
ポン。ポン。
手抜き。
まったく不運が重なるものね。奪うならまず与えよ。
手抜き。時間がない。元気出して。ロン。
That is last for our tournament now. I have no idea why they decided to do
筆を
that.
収めれば勝負あり。
戻ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよ
I cannot tell actually if you're getting competent opponents or it's just that we are too slow. It's just like a mixture of both. It's the third time I've matched with this Mama player here.
手抜き
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
まったく運は重なるものね。
これはいつもの練習とは違いますね。残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
カン手抜き
ロンハッツドラ2赤ドラ
Okay, that was a bit scary, pushing against a dealer open Hanuman.
手抜き
手抜き ポン 奪うならまず与えよ。ポン奪うならまず与えよ。
カン
スモ本一ノラペイ
That's all been Honitsu and Shinitsu hands today for the stream.
Pay を抜きます。
How often does this person open their hand? 35% open rate, okay.
手抜きポンポンポンロンハック赤ドラペイ
Okay, at least we shut that down.
また勝っちゃったね。もう一曲いこうか。
Okay, I'm gonna wait so that I don't queue into the same player again.
戻ってき きたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
Okay, welcome back from ads. We finally successfully avoided queuing up with against the same person again.
まったく運は重なるものね。うん、仕方ないね。
ポン。
Oh, it's G toy here. Okay. Sanzo, Tang. And then, no, the south is it.
ペー抜き。ポン。
Reach.
リーチ、勝負。
次から次へと。ちょっと煩わしいですね。カン。ふん。ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。
It's kind of bad since Atsu is Dora.
時間がない。元気出して。
ペー抜き。カン。
Oh,
ドラに頼って
thanks.
勝つつも
逆
りはありま
転
せん。
幕開けかな。準備はできた。これが私の得意技よ。リーチ、チートイ、ドラ2、赤ドラ、裏ドラ、バイマン。
The second can't helped us, the third can't did nothing.
手抜き。リーチ。
I think just 9 pin here. Okay, 9 pin again, then 4 pin.
なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
5 less armor.
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
スモご好意感謝するわ。
Same way. No, not exactly same way, there's a 3p Panchon.
リーチスモ本一
Oh, there's a turn for Manhunt Empire.
ペー抜きペー抜き
手抜き。
まったく運は重な
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
次から次へとちょっと煩わしいですね。ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。
仕方ないね。手抜き。
ポン
時間がない。元気出して。仕方ないね。脳天。
Okay, that works.
ペー抜き
手抜き。
ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。
just Dama.
ドラに頼って勝つつもりは
仕
ありません。
方ないね。
ポン。
仕方ないね。ロン。タンヤオ、ピンフ、ドラ、ペイ。また勝っちゃったね。もう一曲いこうか。
It has to be really strange to start from 50 every promotion on.
戻ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
Is this mid? No, it's the same players just now.
我有烟牌。手抜き。ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。リーチ。
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
リーチ。
残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。我有烟牌。リーチ。チートイ。赤ドラ。
Yeah, a lot of cheat toys today.
手抜き。
手抜き。手抜き。
リーチ。勝負。
リーチ。上がり。空位。ごちそう感謝するわ。
Okay, this is a lot of Imatsu deal ends today.
リーチ。一発。ピンフ。赤ドラ。裏ドラ。ペイ。跳ねない。
手抜き。
ペイ抜き。ペイ抜き。ペイ抜き。カン。
仕方ないね。
奪うならまず与えよ。上がり。ご好意感謝するわ。
Yeah, there's no way I can predict that.
自家製杯ペイ。手抜き。
Okay. I think we just go with Psozu, the Honsouchi too. I think I'm just gonna close his hand and just Dama.
運は重なるものね。リーチ。リーチ。スモ。ご好意感謝するわ。リーチ。スモ。
6S Kanchan.
ドラ。赤ドラ。裏ドラ。ペイ。羽根ない。筆を収めれば勝負あり。戻ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。手抜き。手抜き。
手抜き。
ポン。
俺のもんはな、遅かれ早かれ必ず俺のところに戻ってくる。俺のもんはな、遅かれ早かれ必ず俺のところにちくしゃ。今日は本当に月がねえな。
なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
カンリーチ。
次から次へとちょっと煩わしいですね。手抜き。
スモ。
It's not often I see male characters here. The
リーチ
newer ones, not the old ones.
本日ドラ赤ドラペ倍満。
I'm gonna lose this match as well. I think it's kind of like curse that you promote and then after that you start to get really bad hands. Yeah, I'm just playing against people who just keeps on pushing Honitsu and Chinitsu hands.
手抜き。俺のもんはな、遅かれ早かれ必ず俺のところに戻ってくる。
Yeah, I'm not progressing my hand as well. I keep on drawing tiles that are unrelated to what they're supposed to do.
ちょっと煩わしいですね。ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありません。
This guy is killing all of it, and this one is waiting on what they're having.
今日は本当に月がねえな。
残念。なんでいつも同じ範囲ばっか時間がない。元気出して。
ドラに頼って勝つつもりはありま
What's
せん。
this life?
リーチ。
残念。脳天。
手抜き。
ペー抜き。
手抜き。
Okay, now we reach.
勝負。逆転劇の幕開けかな。準備はできた。これが私の得意技よ。
Trying to see whether we can get Swanko from that one. Fine.
リーチ。一発。ハッツ。トイトイ。三暗号。ドラ。裏ドラ。ペイ。バイマン。手抜き。
ペー抜き。
俺のもんはな、遅かれ早かれ必ず俺のところに戻ってくる。
じゃらい運動。リーチ。一発。ドラ。裏ドラ。ペイ。マンガン。
Finally, this guy gets punished.
手抜き。手抜き。 日は本当に月がねえな。ポン。
仕方ないね。
ポン。
ロン。
Yeah, no Chinese for you.
ジュン。また勝っちゃったね。もう一曲いこうか。
Yeah, we do one last game. So I did 8 matches in Yonma. Let's do 8 matches for Sanma. After that, maybe one round of Hong Kong Mahjong, then we can
戻っ
just
てきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
but apparently today is not a very good day to play Amatsuki Mahjong.
手抜き手抜き手抜き
手抜き。仕方ないね。リーチ勝負。
Really, I draw a Haku here.
逆転劇の幕開けかな。準備はできた。これが私の得意技よ。 リーチ、バカゼハイ、ジュン、本一、ペイ、ハネマン、手抜き。この厄介な灰山の計算方法、クソゲーだ。仕方ないね。この厄介な灰山の計算方法、なんでいつも同じ灰ばかり引くんだろう。ポン。ペー抜き。この厄介な灰山の計算方法、クソゲーだ。
ポン
ポン。 つもドキドキ。自家ゼ杯本一赤ドラペイマンガン。手抜き手抜き手抜き。
手抜き。運が冷静に。
仕方ないね。時間がない。元気出して。
勝利の匂いを嗅ぎ取った。
リーチ。残念。なんでいつも同じ牌ばかり引くんだろう。
ロン、これで勝負が決まったな。
Well, Menton cheated again.
Reach, 本一、チートイ、裏ドラ、ペイ。バイマン。
Yeah, I don't really get today's opponents.
戻ってきたんだね。一緒に麻雀しよう。
Okay, so let's claim everything here. And but before this month's events are the same before. 2 X missions to get X currency to unlock items, and the special items like frame, title, Digi stick. It's just the same as before, no difference. Doing this now just in case we will go over the dailies, which I don't think is possible since we are just doing one last game, then we should be ending. I wish we have a faster way of doing this, so we just opening them one by one. Okay, I'll try to get the last dialogue here. Open about 12 more before we run out. Yeah, no. Okay. What are the missions here? Actually, we're gonna do Fate Binding. We're gonna gacha afterwards, so yeah, we could get some more afterwards. Open about 5 more. Just for the immersion, I will switch us to Cantonese or Hong Kong Mahjong.
天月麻雀，
翻嚟啦，一齊打麻雀啦！補花，補花，補花。
We can go for a pinful hand, be faster, because we got one of our flowers. Mucha is trying to go for a flush hand. Interestingly, I've never played any Tonpu San, only Hanchan. I'm only doing Tonpu because it's faster, and it's a sort of a challenge because Tonpu you only have one chance to one chance at dealership. So if you mess up, then you will have to find some way to recover. Ideally, you want to play Hanchans because that's the default mode of what you're supposed to do. But yeah, I would do Hanchans, but it's only in Mahjong Soul. And yeah, hello Audi, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I know you've been pretty active in the BGCD Discord. I assume you're enjoying playing friendlies with the rest of the EN members. Most of the time I only do Tompos in Suma since they are longer than Sanma. Yeah, that's a fair. We could deal into Toy here, but I think it's unlikely. That's a fair. This kills. 6 and 9s are. It's like equally dangerous. But yeah, that's a fair point there. Because Suma or Yonma or 4-player Mahjong can take quite a long time. Yeah, I do, yeah. 6M, fine. Yep, you have a chance at Changkan for 9S here. And why is this live? This is also live. So there's no defense in Hong Kong Mahjong, but you can kind of like grasp what the opponent's betting on. Okay, so South is safe, apparently. My P is 6S is dead.
時間無多，要打醒精神。
Very close to dying, 6S actually.
好花，食
Toy toy.
碰碰糊，
Okay. So yeah, if you're looking to play rank up games, just better do it in Hanshan. Although economically speaking, Tompus are faster. It is possible to like play, because the average time taken for a Hanshan is about 40 to 60 minutes, depending on
散
whether there's a dealer repeats or not.
散
Tompu on average is 15 to 60 minutes, so it's possible to get at least 2 to 3 Tompu games in a single Hanshan match, meaning the duration for a Hanshan match can be about 2 to 3 Tompus. So it's possible that you will get more points, ranking points playing Tompu compared to Hanshan at the same amount of time taken. It's faster, you need some luck here. That's right. Please get rid of it. Get rid of the west now, and then the hardcore of this.
碰 散 補花 碰 補花
4S or 2S here? I think 2S is slightly better. Also, in terms of improvements to the hand.
散補花碰
No, the next Mansu draw will probably kill us. Fine.
補花補花
I Doesn't change anything. Actually, I could have taken that and went for Toy Toy. It's actually worth more if I went that route.
要打醒精神。
3S is dead.
食
Still on.
淨花，混一色。
I have no idea what's going on. Okay, all you need to know is our goal is always Honitsu and Shinitsu. That's our only goal. Anything other than that is just a...
補花，補花。
Anything other than those two Yakus is just a situational based thing. The main rule is always Honitsu and Shinitsu. Just like what I've been experiencing for the past 3 hours of us playing the other Amatsuki Mahjong. In your mind, when you play Hong Kong Mahjong, it's always Honitsu and Shinitsu.
一定係因為未食飽啊！
You should not think of anything else other than those two.
又係呢隻牌，一定係因為未食飽啊！
And what is flower? Flower is a type of a bonus tile. It allows you to like, it's something like Kita, but it only counts if you can draw the
我數花，
flower that
成日摸到
is
一樣嘅牌㗎。
the flower that is
砰！
supposed to be your seed, that corresponds to your seed. So the one that corresponds to the seed, since we're the east seed, is the number 1 flower. We're the west, Chunan Haku.
砰！
So there are 8 flower tiles in Hong Kong Mahjong. It is a Yaku if you manage to draw your own flower. It is worth 2. It is worth 3 if you draw a pair of yours. It is worth it is worth 2 if you draw a pair of yours. It is worth 3 if you manage to draw all 8 flower tiles. No, not really, since we have this. And you will still get Yaku as well, 2 Yaku if you did not get any flower tiles. For example, Kamisha has potential of getting 2 Yakus because they didn't draw a flower tile. Sorry, not 2 Yakus, 2 Han.
補花，上
And why are the Richie sticks on the board? That's just a visual bug. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't mind the Richie sticks there. It's just for decorations.
降啊！
Okay. Someone is going to die here. That game design pretty well. They've been improving their UIs lately, so but still a little bit bad. Don't need that.
哇！後運女神玩嘢啊！補花，補花，上 食碰碰胡，
Okay. Well, the Haku will kill us, the 4M will kill us as well, so it doesn't matter. The thing is, yeah, like you see there, he dropped 4M, right? So like I said, there's no defense in Hong Kong Mahjong. In reality, that would be Chombo if you call around on 4M because he discarded that, but in Hong Kong Mahjong it doesn't matter. So it's quite confusing what he tried to do. What he tried to do there was confusing. I think he wasn't going for Toy Toy initially, then he suddenly changed his mind and went for Toy Toy. No free 10, yeah. There's no free 10 rule. So I really have no idea what they were doing there.
牌一定係因為未食飽啊！
可惜啊，點解成日摸到一樣嘅牌㗎？
I think we're gonna take either Toy Toy or Manzu Honitsu. You can actually buff, yeah, you can bluff. Maybe not so much
呢隻牌一定係因為未食飽啊！
maybe not so much effective in online mahjong. IRL you can bluff, yes. Yeah, I think I might just take a Toy Toy here. It's faster.
補花
So I'm getting the feeling we're about to lose to Shimoshan. All pawns? Yes, all pawns. You must become pawn cap. Good thing is, since our Shimocha is aiming
補
for
花
Pinzu, we can stop them with the 5p can't if you get it, actually.
又係呢隻牌一定係因為未食飽啊！
Orchi is pinful, funnily enough. 9M and 9M. I'm actually curious whether we can actually get Suanko here. That'd be really funny if we did. Okay, apparently not. Actually, leave it open because we can can't. Yeah, everyone is Toy Toy gaming.
食淨花碰碰胡
Yeah, everyone just suddenly decided to become pawn cats.
補花補花
補花
So funny enough, the one that Aldi mentioned, Orchi, is Pinful. And Pinful in Hong Kong Mahjong counts regardless of whether the hand is open or closed. And you can use everything as your pair. So even Dragon Toss you can use as a pair and it counts as Pinful. This hand is hard to play with. Put them in depth. You know, yesterday I played a bit of Hong Kong Mahjong. I managed to send someone to the depths of the void. It's also quite funny on how I did it as well.
想
Actually, I should consider Kokshi there. Yeah, I should have considered Kokshi. It's a bit too late there. Suzu or Manzu? Suzu then. I'll just resist the pawns for now just in case we can redraw back into Kokshi. Should have really considered Kokshi here. I'll think of it.
補花又係呢隻牌一定係因為未食飽啊！
This play is hard, yeah. I wasn't considering Kokshi and now that I've
可
seen
惜
it,
啊，點解成日摸
try
到
to
一
go
樣
for
嘅
it now.
牌㗎？
哇！後運女神玩嘢啊！又係呢隻牌一定係因為未食飽啊！
Yeah,
可惜啊，點解成日摸到一樣嘅牌㗎？
The Ishanten now if I had I not threw away the 9p.
後物女神玩嘢啊！奇怪啦，好多一樣嘅答案緊。
Okay, this one is a bit concerned here.
上冇花，
可惜啊，點解成日摸到一樣嘅牌㗎？
Oh, the gun M's are dead. I am not discarding that tile. Can start to fall now. And doesn't matter whether we're temper or not, there's no such thing as no 10 or K10 payments. So we can be no 10 and nothing will happen to
點
us.
解成日摸到一樣嘅牌㗎？時間無多，要打醒精神。
砰！冇花。嚇！降啊！
Yep, game over.
又贏一場啦，再嚟一次。
I'm not a fan of how Amatsuki looks here. Looks a bit odd. I can understand that feeling.
返嚟啦，一齊打麻。
Okay, so the yesterday's match of what happened was we were at a deficit of negative 48,000. Now the thing is, if we reach the end of the match with a negative value, the amount of ranking points lost is significant. That was a naked lady, yes. It's this character here. This is a skin, yes. Apparently there is a special outfit which is gacha. It's currently on for 30 days where you can try to get it. It's similar to the UR outfit for Richie CD. Anyway, so yeah, we managed to reach to our dealer and then we managed to win, I think, 4 hands. And then we lost the dealership because Kamcha won a hand. So we were at a difference of 64k here. So my thoughts here was just to go on to Manzu side, since we have good shapes here, and Para here and our unknown town, so we just need to get rid of the unwanted ones, which is this form. So progression wise, we're doing very well. We are on pace to getting Toy Toy Honetsu, which is worth quite a lot. Because Toy Toy is 3 Han, Honetsu is 3 Han, regardless of open or close. In BG Mahjong, Japanese Mahjong, it'll be 2 Han if you open Honetsu. Okay, so we reached to this point where we're waiting for 5-8 and plus Hatsu and Totsu, which is not bad of a wait, but yeah. Moving on. So we managed to draw 7M here, which is why that's why I switched here. Because again, like I said, Toy Toy is worth a lot. You can play the animation here. Okay, so just to show you what happened here, that our Kamisha is waiting for 14p for Honetsu here. For some reason they decided to pawn the 5p here, I'm not really sure why. Another reason I can think of is they're trying to go with Toy Toy Honetsu. It's the exact same thing we're trying to do here, which doesn't really make sense since they have a very significant lead, and 1-4P generally is a better weight. No, actually, I still think the 1-4P is better, even though our Kamicha has pawned the 4P, Tournament has pawned the 1P here. Because the other weights looks terrible. There's only one remaining regardless of what you do here, so pawning this might not be a good idea, since it reduces your ability to defend, since you have 1 tile left. So yeah, unfortunately I decided to pawn the 5P and wait for a 2P, which is only 1 remaining. Actually 0 remaining since a tournament has it. And the 3P also has no more remaining because Shimocha has the 3P here. So not really sure what they were doing here. So at this stage, our Kamicha drew Haku here and decided to switch weight. Understandably, because Haku there's 3 tiles remaining from their perspective. One's in tournament's hand, 1 more should be in the wall. So not a bad idea to change weight here. So unfortunately for our Kamicha, our tournament drew the last Haku tile. And their weight is completely dead, so 6P is dead. Haku is 1 is discarded by Shimocha and 1 is in Kamicha's hand. So effectively their weight is dead. That goes the same for Kamicha as well, because Haku is being held by tournament here. So with that, they drop 8M, and we can count this. Because there's an additional hunt if you manage to range hunt, that's why I can't here. So I count this, we drew the Hatsu, so we range hunt Sumo. On top here is basically there's still 1 more each remaining in the wall. Yeah. So this gives us a total of 96k hand. And because there's Rinchan Tao, means if I Rinchan from their card, they will pay everything. So they lost 96,000 points. And from first, they went all the way to third. And because they were negative, they lost quite a significant amount of points. They lost 319 ranking points. Our Shimocha had Ralph, they lost 384. Yeah. Generation tab, yeah. Only one. Actually, I think there's still 1 more 4P in the wall. Yeah. Oh no, wait. 4P is. Oh, wait. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oops. RP is... Alright, yeah, 4P is dead. Yeah, I just need one more P remaining, which is Shimocha here. Yeah. Yeah, their weight is completely dead, regardless of what they do. Now there is... When the pawn happened? Yeah, we already 10-5 before that, so it doesn't change anything. Yeah, it just made their situation worse, and it already is. Because they were completely stuck here. And obviously he's not gonna drop the Haku after he draw 8M here, so he has to drop 8M. So yeah, they paid a lot for this kind of play here. Okay, so about that outfit I mentioned is over here. Ethereal Spring Bath.
大夫、今日はお仕事は忘れて 私に付き合ってくれない？
I already mentioned it before, it is a gacha outfit. So you are required to gacha using these crystals here, which you can purchase from the shop here. And if I remember correctly, it's 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. So, only obtainable starting from 5th draw. It has a PT system where every third gacha you do, you have a chance of getting an exclusive item. It can also be the outfit itself, the Rigi stick, or the tiles. And I already calculated for those who are interested. For if you are very unlucky and only manage to get the outfit on the final draw, you are required to spend about $50. So it takes about 3700 and some 20 or 40 diamonds. So about $50. The insane thing is that when you get the outfit, it unlocks the second part of the pool here, which is the lobby background for this one. Meaning for once you get the outfit, you only get Daji's appearance here. For the background, this outfit, this BGM lobby background that you see here, you won't get it. You will not get this when you get the outfit. You have to gacha for it as well, and it only appears on the final draw on the advanced pool. Yeah, so it's here. So in that case, if you're very unlucky again, assuming that luck is not by your own side, you are required to spend another $50 just to catch up for the lobby background. So it's total of 100. Now it's about $99.98, but you just round out to $100 just to get everything, and there's 8 of it. You know, even Rigi City is not this. Rigi City doesn't do anything like this. It's pretty simple. Rigi City just has 11 items on their gacha list. The final outfit is the final item being the outfit, followed by the tabletop and tiles. Even then, that will just cost you about $50 if you're very unlucky. In here, you spend 100 just to get everything. I cannot even imagine that. Even Honkai Impacted Costume Gacha isn't that evil. Yes, this is insane. Yeah. Apparently, yesterday I ran into someone who actually had that outfit, so I assume they spent $50 just to get the outfit, which is quite insane to me.
Amatsuki Mahjong.
Oh, my pre-rolls are on.
戻ってきたんだね。
Okay,
一緒に
give
麻
me a
雀しよ
moment.
う。
I'm just gonna run ads real quick, just to get rid of the pre-rolls. I mean, isn't that what you would spend for an outfit in Rigi City? Rigi City's outfit is about okay, assuming regular outfit packs, it's $19, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's just $19. It's about $20. Yeah, $19.99 for 1650 outfit token pack. For SP with the outfit pack 1850, I think that's about just $25. I mean the UR office. The UR office is $50, yes, just for the gacha part. Like I said, it's possible to get the UR fit before having to spend $50. So far, as far as I see, everyone got the outfit on their final draw, so it's just $50. Yeah. But if you compare it to Amatsuki Mahjong, if you want to get everything, you have to spend double of that. despite it having a PT system. Yeah, it's 40 to 50 bucks for all the items in the UR costume gacha. Exactly. I'm not playing Amatsuki anytime soon. Yeah, that's fine. But surprisingly, this client, so to speak, is has a diverse cast of characters more than a Richie CD. So it's almost I wouldn't say almost. It's kind of heading towards a Mahjong Soul direction of having equal amount of female and male characters. Yeah, so there are male characters here. I think some of our friends in the Richie CD Discord are happy to see that. This is the latest character here, which is a cowboy, which is called Rex. Yeah, that's just about it. In terms of the diverse characters in Amatsuki Mahjong. But the setback is the I think the way the client looks, and sometimes it's can be a little bit buggy, like what happened to Q when he played Amatsuki Mahjong previously. Other than that, it has the different variants of Mahjong here. As you see, Hong Kong, Sichuan, and Taiwanese. Now you only play this client if you want to play the other variant. If you want to play Richie Mahjong, I know there's better clients you can play, you can choose from, like Mahjong Soul or Richie CD, preferably Richie CD. I only recommend this client if you actually want to try the other variants of Mahjong. Otherwise, just stick to your main ones. You don't pay 50 bucks for a lobby background. Richie CD gives you a background and 3 tracks for like 20 bucks, I think. It's 2,000 outfit tokens, so it's about 25. Wait, is it 25? 25 for the because there's 3 packs of the outfit tokens. No, it's not 25. It's 20. Is it 29 bucks? This is the 1650 outfit token pack, and this is 2500. I think it's about 27 or 29 bucks. I can't remember what's the amount there. But yeah, for the non-animated, non-2D live animated background plus the BGMs, it's 2,000 when they go on sale. For example, like the spring audiovisual pack, which is going on sale now until the collab ends in April. And recently they're having a rerun of the 3rd anniversary characters audiovisual pack, the Fox in Ballet. That one is 3,000 outfit tokens because the lobby background is live 2D animated, and that's a very nice lobby background design done by the Richie CD team. You know, I think that is also Frank's favorite lobby background. I mean, for Richie CD, an occasional Mahjong game, I got everything for free in Richie CD, not online. Yeah, it's very easy to get everything for free because the pools are generous. The only reason why you would spend money is if you want to get the outfits for your characters, or you somehow manage to win the giveaway, which I haven't won any outfit giveaways yet. But I think Summer Rain actually won one for a character that he didn't have from Mahjong Soul, so it's amazing. I don't know which bundle it was. Is it Amatsuki or Mahjong Soul? Amatsuki. The reason why is the bonding for them is super slow. Like even a single green, you see how much our hearts only gave? It's only 40. The blues only give 60 and the rare ones only give 100. And the next level requirement after this is, I think, is 56, either 4000 or 5600 is double of this. So it's worse than Mahjong Soul. And every ranking match you play, you only gain 8 bonding points. Versus Mahjong Soul, which you get 100. I don't remember how much you get because I spent money on Mahjong Soul, so my bonding points that I gain has a increased percentage. Same goes for in Richie City. But yeah, it is a pain in the neck to bond any of the characters in Amatsuki Mahjong. Anyway, every collab decoration and 2 characters, the ones I wanted nice. So we ain't bonding, in Amatsuki. It'll take a lifetime. You still have to roll the character multiple times, right? Or did they change that? I think they've changed that recently, because I think people were complaining. So for bonding, you still require to get a duplicate of them, or you can just purchase their so-called extract from the shop here. So yeah, you see the character fragments here. So you can purchase for 100 Awakening Dust, this one that we have here. So you are not required to actually pull them now, since you can just purchase it from the shop. Yeah, Awakening Stardust, sorry. Though I don't think there's any difference between this one and this one. Yeah, it's no different, it's just the same. Which is a bit weird. Anyway. In no way, yes. So, okay, assuming Mitsuki is like the default character, your starting character, right? To bond her, you need to pull her in gacha in order to get her fragments. So assume it's the same like in Mahjong Soul. To bond Ichihime, you are required to gacha Ichihime. The first time I thought of that, I was like, oh my god, that's insane. Stay away, basically. Yeah. So there's a lot of things that they need to work on. So I always say I only recommend this client if you're going to play the other Mahjong variants. Otherwise, play some other client if possible. I would not like completely discredit you from playing this client, because there are some good things about it. There are other variants of Mahjong. Other than that, the Richie Mahjong is just the same, no different. Even worse translations compared to Mahjong Soul. Yeah, Yaku. Well, not only that, the rest of the English translations are just atrocious, which they still need to work on. But yeah, I know they need money, but bruh, I don't think they need money. They managed to survive until now. They already had their first anniversary, and they're still like designing characters and stuff. So I wouldn't say that they are desperate for money. I think they have a very good support from somewhere, because if you see here, there's sort of like I think they did like, I think we can see it from here, the emotes. Yeah, so the people you see here are not here. Starting from here down until here, these are all like Chinese VTubers and famous Chinese people who play Mahjong. So they kind of like, I think they're receiving backing from these sort of people here. I'm not really sure, but I know that they did a lot of collabs with the Chinese VTubers. So yeah, they probably have a very strong backing in the CN side. Not so much on the EN side. The pinball things we have. Yeah. Okay, now that is a lot. Probably just do later, not now. Anyway, yeah, right. So the gacha part. The gacha is I think one of the good things here. I think their gacha is better than Mahjong Soul, slightly better than Richie CD. Reason why is their PT system is 40. Means if you pull 40 times, within 40 pulls you are guaranteed to pull a character. And let's say if it's a red up character, when you pull a character that is not the red up character, the next time you pull on the same banner, on the same 40 PT, next one is guaranteed to be the red up character. So for example, let's say if I try to pull for, I think this character's name is Ezel. So if I try to pull for Ezel, within 10 pulls I get a random character that is not Ezel. The next time I pull on this banner, it's definitely gonna be Ezel within 40 pulls. So yeah, it's like Genshin style. I got a free animation in Rich C. Nice. Yeah, just Genshin style. Just explain it to Aldi here. But the probabilities is, I think it's worse. For characters 2%, cosmetics 15%, and then the general items 83%. Not even Hoyo, because Honkai Impacted doesn't do that. So yeah, I think the odds are worse here. 2% for character plus 50% chance for the red up character within that 2%. Sorry, so it's basic probability of obtaining characters 2% and more probability including the guarantee is 5%. Yeah, so some Hoyo games, yeah, but not all. Don't need Zender's Zone Zero does that. I think that one we have to ask Summer Rain. He probably knows it. Honkai Star Rail does it. Never played Honkai Star Rail, so not really sure. So we have I have to use these green tickets because it's about to expire. These are temporary. This is the first time I've seen temporary gacha tickets. Although I think it's I think it's just the first time I'm seeing this. So temporary gacha tickets, so they can expire. Genshin does 50-50, but I think the PT is 90. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen some people fail the 50-50, so yikes. Hard PT, yeah. Yeah, so we should pull forward. There's 5 banners we can pull here. We cannot pull this banner because it's locked. We need to spend money on that. There's the general banner for the females and males. There's the banner for Daiji, which we have. The banner for this new cowboy here, it's called Rex. He has a mafia sort of type outfit with him holding a Tommy gun. This one. And then we have Ezel here, which the voice actress Natsumi Hyoka-san, I'm not too familiar with her, because I think she voiced only support characters in some animes, so not really sure. Yeah, I think we'll just pull for this character here, since I'm not a fan of the male characters. We can just do... Should we do a 10 pull? We can do a 10 pull. Not really interested in this character as well. I think it's fine now. We'll just do single pulls. I never hit hard pity. I'm taking a break from her, waiting for them to release a few more patches. Amatsuki also does 50-50 on target, as in 80 guarantees in the character, yes. That's a general item. In the end though, I'd rather have easier bonding than easier character gacha. Because people are more inclined to bond their characters if they obtain them, yeah. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention, within 10 pulls you're guaranteed to get at least either a character or a rare item, or even a Richie stick or any of the tackles. Okay, nothing. That's fine. Just keep our gacha tickets for something else. I bond them if I can. I only bond specific characters. Yeah, I'll bond them if I can as well, but priority is to the characters that I like the most. I think for Richie City, the characters I want to bond most are the anniversary characters, just to get their third forms, their second awakening forms, and then either collab characters next or characters that that I'm interested in. If I can, because you always can. Can as in I have enough resources to do that. At the moment I don't. I only have enough to bond 2 characters which require outfit coupons, of which I only have 7 of them. Which yeah, it gives me enough to bond 2 characters that does require them. Because each one requires 3. And you can only get those by either you PT for 15 puzzle fragments. Sorry, 15 for PT fragments, or you pull a duplicate character, which I cannot do at the moment. For me, it's a path of bonding is because I'm not bonding, period. If it's down to earth, sure, yeah. So if I spend another $2,000 in Mahjong and $300 in VGC, I can bond everything. I'm not spending $2,000 in Mahjong unless it's to transfer Sarah into VGC, and I'm willing to do that. Otherwise, I'm paying whatever character, yeah. Bonding is like not required. Full bonding, that is, because in Mahjong you get the voice once you hit max level 5 bond, and then comes the actual bonding. In Richie City, you really have the voices from to begin with, without even fully maxing out friendship bonding with the character. $2K in Mahjong, that sounds so ridiculous. Yeah. I don't spend in Mahjong anymore. I have over 40 characters to bond, so I am banking on dupes. We have to spend way more than that in its early years. That they still lock voices behind level 5 bond is ridiculous. Yeah. I don't think that should be a thing anymore. So in Amatsuki Mahjong wise, for characters you don't have, you will have no access to their voice lines, so you cannot hear any of the voice lines along here. You see here, everything is locked. Now you can see their lore here, and then even the emotes are also locked. Costume wise, I think not really. King does even emotes behind affection level anyway. Yeah, some emotes are locked behind affection level. For example, Amatsuki Mahjong is one classic example of that. Like take Daiji for example. The bonding rewards here. You see this? Some emotes are locked behind the bonding levels and their voice lines as well. So yeah. And the other rewards here, as you see, emotes, frame, title, tiles, the lobby background, not behind awakening levels. With awakening levels. So it says awakening levels here. Oh, okay, I get it now. So you have to max. Increase the affection to max, and then awaken them. Then after that, you need to spend 5 times to fully awaken them. Okay, I get it now. Now I realize what someone else was saying now. So first thing you need to do is max level up their affections max. Then after that, awaken them using these materials. And each time you awaken them, you get all these rewards. So there's 5 levels to this awakening level. I'm pretty sure it gets expensive as well. So for example, you require 10 fragments of Daiji here, just to awaken a single level. I think the next level is going to take either double of that or even more. Okay, that's not happening. And I think you require more money as well. Yeah. So most likely you'll be short on this, and you'll be short on this. That's what I'm gonna assume. But if I'm wrong, then yeah, I apologize for that. I'm not really sure. In Richie and Awakening though, but at least you can preview basically everything in Richie to an extent. Yeah, that's correct. No thanks, I'm poor already. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So that's why the puzzle play shop is there. Yeah. So assuming you have to purchase 50 fragments of Daiji. Even here. That can't be right. Because if I remember correctly, there are some characters that are limited. It's something like exclusive limited, they do get reruns. So for Daji's case, you are actually required to pull for her. Okay, that is insane. Okay, I take that back. That's actually insane. So this... Okay, so this one is for everything. There's 2 types of Stardust. The normal ones you see here, which I have 3000 of. The premium Awakening Stardust, as you can see here, which I don't have. That one you can use to purchase fragments for all of the characters. Okay, that is messed up. Yeah, Daiji is here, right? Yeah. Okay, that is... Okay, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that at all. So the puzzle plays in shop. I think the most you can just get is for the general characters. For the limited gacha ones, you are actually required to pull for duplicates of them again. Then they're not gonna do that, yeah. $20 spawn instantly in Registry, yes, they have that option for those who are willing to spend money on, which you are not required actually. It's not required. If you're buying instant bond packs in Registry, you're either really just very patient. Yeah. You don't really need to buy those packs. It's good for supporting the developers, yes, but those packs are really unnecessary. Or you have too much money. There's only one person I know who has too much of money here. He's not here at the moment, and I'm not inclined to reveal who, but I think you guys know who. Just don't mention their name in the chat. I just collect premium gifts and bond characters I want to. Yes, it's what you should be doing. The only wall in Rich C is the alpha coupons, which is fine. Yeah. I think what we can do, we can suggest to the dev to add that as a event exclusive item. Means you can get at least one per event. 3 seems a bit much though. We can leave it at 3. What we just need to do is the outfit coupons, we can just have at least one every event. Just give you guys a chance to at least bond your characters. Maybe you can pull a mail banner for them. We could do that, but again, we don't have people who are active enough in trying to accumulate lucky tokens for doing gacha. Put it this way, how many characters can you bond in the year Registry versus other clients? You have the choice to spend PT on outfit coupons. That's the free-to-play choice you see in other free-to-play games. Yeah. I think minimum, if you are active in doing all of our Registry's weekly tasks, I think you can probably bond your characters. The amount of characters you can bond in a year, at minimum, I think it's around 6. Around 6, yeah. Of course, if you're using the what audio is saying, if you spend money to actually bond the entire character, I think you can bond at most 10 to 12. If you're willing to spend $20. Spending PT is not something I will even bother doing. Most collabs are without. I just want the decorations for more. That's a fair point there. But yeah, like Chris said, that's the free-to-play choice. If you're taking the free-to-play route, you have to do that. But again, PT is... They seem actually achievable to get through PT. As free-to-play, you definitely have to plan how to spend your currency, yeah. Actually, Nikkei was the one who taught me to plan accordingly on how I should spend my currency. It's actually thanks to Nikkei. Mahjong saw another event going on now. No summon scrolls. Yeah, none at all. Only the only exclusive thing is the loading screen or the art. Other than that, no. I don't know why. I do not know why there's no summon scrolls this time. Although supposedly the next event that is coming should be a collab. what the collab is, I have no idea, and none of us are getting summon scrolls. Well, when the actual collab drops, we'll probably be getting summon scrolls. But before that, in this event, supposedly we should be getting one. We are not getting it at all. So yeah. I would love me some tablecloths and tile packs. No, yeah, I would love some. But it's too difficult to get on Mahjong, so Richie C is abundance of it you can get very easily. Aside from purchasing the outfit packs. Usually has given like 10 to 11 free rolls in a Dead or Alive events. 11 if I'm not mistaken. No, is it 11? 4 in the event, 3 in the mail, 1 from the exclusive live stream event, then 1 more from the lucky token, so it's 9. Yeah, it's 9. 9. No, unless we are including the daily, the weeklies, then it's 3, so it's 12. Yeah, I actually pulled a character on Richie C this time. The collect character or the OG, the original characters? It's really nice that they give you pull for every unique Yap Energy. Yes, that is a thing. But in Mahjong Soul, if you complete the storyline for your characters that have story in them, you will get a summon scroll. For example, the one that I got for Sarah, I got a summon scroll as well, if I'm not mistaken, from completing a story. But there's only like a very limited amount of characters that actually have story in them. The latest one is being Hinata. And even then, you are required to fully bond them before you have access to all their stories. So, Ichihime, you need to fully bond her to access the story. Same goes for Miki, Zinnia, Hinata, Sarah. I think Hana? Hana got it on the previous update. Who else? I think one of the male characters is 1-0. Yeah, I don't remember much. I tell people to try Richie and just play one ranked match a day. Yeah. That's far harder than just playing another live. You're not a spender that is. Yeah, the bonding is just very hard to do that. So I put my careers to last longer than some Mahjong matches. Okay, I can afford to spend for another like 20 minutes. Because after I actually really have to go. There's not much time today, I need to get some rest. There's something I have to do in the next 4 hours. Oh no, yeah, I can still continue this discussion. I'll just be sitting here and moderating it. Summons also can last like 5 minutes on a good day. Yeah, assuming that no one gets dealer repeats. With monthly mascot, I just need to do 5 matches. Usually do those on weekends. Well, 5 matches plus lock-in plus yeah, 5 matches plus lock-in for 5 days plus. Actually, that's the only thing. Yeah, log-in for log-in for 5 days and then do 5 matches. You know, that's more than enough. Usually do those on weekend. Yeah, for me, I just do it all one shot on stream. Which we'll be doing tomorrow for Richie City. Yeah, doing the second part of the collab tomorrow. I think not very sure whether we'll be doing the mini game or not, since I'm a bit rusty for not doing that for 1 week. We'll try. Only 6 days is the weekly lucky token. Yeah, 6 days. You have to get the weekly lucky, one of the weekly lucky tokens. You need to log in for 6 days. Yeah, and that is just very simple. You're not required to play any games. All you need to do is just get past the main screen, click and go into the lobby. Once you're in the lobby, then it counts. Sorry, yeah, the title screen. Go from the title screen into the lobby screen, then it counts as a login. That's all you need to do for that particular lucky token. It's not too much of a hassle to do. It just takes about approximately, I think, depending on how fast your computer is, 20 to 30 seconds. I didn't do the monthly tourney in Richie. Okay, yeah, so we have a, for those who don't know, the yen side, the Japanese server side has been doing this for quite a long time, where they have monthly tournaments where you stand a chance to get one lucky token, possibly more if you manage to achieve the additional targets. So for the yen side, we have our weekly, the monthly tournament, just for the Discord members, where the mode we'll be playing different modes of Richie Mahjong. Either it's going to be Yonma or it's going to be Sanma. For this month is Yonma with local Yakuza on. And every month is going to be like having different rules, but generally I think it's alternating between Yonma and Sanma, and then either with local Yakuza or off, or using rank matches or any additional ranks that the organizers see fit. So competing in the tournament, you have 3 ways of getting a lucky token. Coming in the top 3 of the tournament, achieving Yakuman in any of your matches. You can do this for 3 times, so you have a potential of winning 3 lucky tokens if you get Yakuman 3 times. Last one is through a lottery system, where for this one, for example, you need to complete 5 matches in order to qualify for the lottery for the lucky token. So, and someone will do this. I think it'll pull like either 3 or 5 names. The 5 names that have been pulled will stand a chance to win a lucky token. So yeah. So in addition to the 3 lucky tokens you get weekly, at the end of the month, it's possible that you might get an additional potential 5 lucky tokens if you participate in the Discord tournament. So in total, the final week you might get 8 instead of just 3. And that is assuming you come into top 3, get all 3 Yakumans, and get Yakuman 3 times, and also win the lottery. So potential of getting 8 lucky tokens. For now, we are still having trouble with getting players for the EN Discord tourney. It was really active the first time it came out, then after that it wasn't too much. I think because we are doing Yonma Hanchan, so it could be a little bit too long. I think the Sanma one is more popular format because it's faster. Closing in on the reset time. Actually, not. I have to get back. It's probably too tired to moderate any further since I need to be. So I need to take a break. Then in 4 hours I'll be going out to run some errands. But yeah, closing on reset time. Also the same time for Nikkei as well. Nikkei is having their full burst day. Second day of full burst day, so it's your chance to get double resources. Need to find a non-mahjong game just to play together. DK. Unfortunately, because we play on different servers, we're not going to be able to assist each other. Any non-mahjong game to play together? Not that I can think of. I have a lot of games, but maybe we can plan something. And the timing has to be right as well. I saw Arcana was a good character get. Which Arcana? The default Arcana or the default Arcana or the latest one? I forgot what's the latest Arcana called. The event Arcana. She is very good for shotgun. She gives good buffs to shotgun case. So like Toph, Drake, Dorothy, and who else is a shotgun? I wouldn't say Marciana, but Marciana is more towards a healing support. Who else? Damage type of shotgun. Sugar, can say so, yes. Drake and Toph, yes, I already mentioned that. Soda Bunny, yes. Soda Twinkling Bunny, not the maid soda. The maid soda is a sniper rifle, I think. And then Privity, maid Privity. Not the default Privity. The default Privity treasure, SS, triple S class. Maid Privity is S class as a shotgunner for water type. But yeah, they benefit a lot from the new Arcana, the shotgunner. I don't remember her skill set, what the description was, but I know it's good for those types of Nikkeis. And synchronized well with Drake, I believe. Yeah. Currently not making. I'm currently making the free-to-play synchronized, not spending gems on non-brand and saving for something bigger. Yeah, that's what the general rule is for free-to-play FTP players in DK. Because anniversary is coming up. Yeah, anniversary is coming up in next month, and everyone is expecting an over-spec Nikkei. Either that or a new Pilgrim Nikkei. Which I don't know what the character is, but I think the character is going to be pretty powerful. It should be following the modern skills of the current Nikkei trend. Scenery free-to-play, just how it goes. Yeah. The only thing is Nikkei is the developers are shift up. Those Nikkei are very generous with their gacha. I think I was doing some with the current event so I can get more Cordas. Yes, we need Cordas will start to become a very big pain soon. I mean, even trying to level up to level 200 requires a lot of Cordas for some reason. The first phase is 10,000, I think the second one is 20,000. 160 to 180 is 10,000, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong as well. It should be 10,000 and then after that 180 to 200 is 20,000, somewhere around there. No, it's 5,000 for 160 to 180, then 10,000 then 180 to 200. Yeah. So when Hunt Mod Story comes, do that one reveal mission for the large amount of Cordas. Yes, that'll be the part 14, mission 14. Usually the the one mission before the actual the final mission. That's where you get the kodas, which give you 4 per attempt, and each day you can do 5 attempts, so 20 kodas packs per day, unless you purchase all of the attempt currencies, which allows you to get, I think, more than 130 packs of kodas. So it's really worth it. All you need to do is spend about 800 8 to 900 gems. Because for the first 10 is 100 times 2, and then the next one is 200 for 20. The last one is 400 for 20, if I'm not mistaken. $400 gems, is it? Yeah, the 400 gems for the last pack, which gives you 20 attempts. The first pack is 100 for each 10. Then the second one is 200 for 20. The final one is double of that for 20, if I'm not mistaken. The final one hasn't unlocked yet, yeah, because we're waiting for the hard mode mission to unlock, which is coming in another 4 or 5 days. Because the second part of the storyline just unlocked. It's not too long ago. But yeah, there's a lot of my streams. You're gonna find me mentioning Nikkei quite a lot, because it's very because I play Nikkei quite religiously, so following up with a lot of the storylines, the characters and such, and I enjoy Nikkei more for the plot, as in the double meaning of plot there. There's 2 meanings to plot. I enjoy both of them. Yes. I already told you I got Crow, but before that I had another Ipasu Social and got normal Solin. Normal Solin is kind of bad, because the skill set is not gonna be very helpful late to end game. Yeah. If you're talking about Frost Tickets Solin, the latest one, she is useful. Max HP base, yeah, she has to be at 80% or more HP in order to maximize the skill set. Because isn't that, or she has to be in full health? Because if not, then you won't be able to utilize her ability. That's why, if I remember. I'd say she's good for tower climbing. I haven't actually put her there yet, so not really sure. Has to be full health, yeah, it's full health. Okay. Thank you for convincing me to play Nikkei and join it. I don't think I did anything actually. I mean, it's true. I mentioned Nikkei a lot of the streams. Sometimes I made a lot of reference to Nikkei. I don't think I've somehow coaxed you guys into playing Nikkei. But if you enjoy it, then it's very good. Yes, like I said, the plot the story is very nice. A lot of effort's been put into it. the characters as well, the gameplay. The gameplay, it looks simple like a stationary shooter, but it actually requires some thinking. And for those who doesn't have the required Nikes to get past a level, it requires you to plan on how you are going to manage to clear it with the current setup that you have. It takes a lot of trial and error and effort, so it's sort of like a puzzle type of game because it requires you to strategize. And, I think the fact that it encourages thinking and strategy is very interesting. Poor man strats. I wouldn't exactly say poor man. I would say alternative strats that we can utilize, or things that people have never considered. Since most of the strats that's been suggested is all optimized, so we can try to go for the non-optimized one and try to see what we can do in order to clear the objective. Now, I'm having some sort of evil thought that now that we are now that I've gotten one person to play Nikkei, we should try to spread the influence to try to drag other people into Nikkei. That'd be a very good thing. I think the second person we can try to target for is probably just Q. Let's try to drag him into Nikkei as well. Not optimized. That's a nice way of putting it. Yeah. Will and brute force strats. None of us are will here, we're all free to play, so we're just brute forcing or just try to go for alternative strats. Yeah, I guess our next target is Q, try to drag him into playing DK. Then who knows, maybe Sauerkraut Man might get involved as well, hopefully. Other than that, I do play another gacha game, which is currently on a very long time maintenance. I'm not really sure what happened. Something happened. Something bad happened, and it's currently on maintenance. What I heard is probably coming back somewhere in early April, so I'm actually hoping it comes back. But I don't think it's the sort that you guys would be interested in, because the storyline is similar to something like Isekai. It's more like a harem type of focus on the main character. So I don't think you guys will enjoy it. But I think if you search for long enough, I think you guys will know what I'm talking about. And yeah. Online guides, where you don't have a Limufake overpowered decay, well then good luck. It's still possible to do it even without overpower, except for anomaly interception. That one requires a lot of high investment and planning. I got no interest in gachas in general. Those Mahjong games are the exceptions. I guess it's good, because Mahjong is sort of a niche type of a game, which only like if people only have interest, you only attract the people who actually have interest in that particular game. That's the name of the game. I had to figure out how hard more Modenia, and that took a bit because I didn't notice at first. I'm currently stuck at fighting Modenia the second time on hard mode, which is chapter 13. I cannot clear that because there's too much HP and she hits very hard, so much so that I might need to take out someone from my stronger team and put in someone in there. I think what I need to do is put in Lita there, because Lita is able to repair or cover. Because Modenia's the boss fight Modenia, the one that hurt most is the team wipe laser attack she does. That one hurts. And then the missiles right after you destroy her 2 missile launcher at the start, at the beginning, then she will. Well, what happens at first? She will start. She will start with her laser attack until you destroy her core, Then after that, she will go into bombarding you with the mines. Once you destroy the 2 parts that keeps out the mines, she will start to launch missiles against you. Those missiles hurt a lot. Trying to destroy those missiles are a big pain because you will need either rocket launcher or sniper rifles, because she teleports really far away when she does that. I'm talking about chapter 5 Modenia. Yeah, that Modenia I clear it. Chapter 30 Modenia is a nightmare. And the biggest wall for free to play is probably Motherville. Motherville requires you to destroy the pods and the center, the core. The reason why is because I think during the first phase, the next section of the first phase, she summoned enemies, which are not to destroy them. You are required to hit them a specific amount of times rather than depleting their HP. That one will take a while if you do not have machine gunners. And she will also, if you do not destroy a core, she does like some sort of I forgot what's the wave called. She does like some sort of wave buff that increases the attack of the spawns, which has the potential of wiping out your entire team if you're not very careful. So yeah. What I did for Botania is take out one missile launcher and take out the core, but leave the last missile launcher super low HP. So when she goes into that phase, yeah, that's exactly what I did as well. Unfortunately, in level chapter 13, she will, after like doing the missile launcher, I think like 2 or 3 times, she will start to actually back out away from you and start launching the long range missiles against you. And that one will most likely wipe you out. Then after that, she goes back to the laser attacks. She'll restore her 3 parts, the core and the 2 missile launchers again. And then it's just rinse and repeat. I think you won't survive the second stage. Like I didn't manage to get past the second stage when she does that. So the name of the second gacha game I'm playing, I'll just type it out in the chat here. Whoops, that's the wrong thing I wanted to do. Message it to me in Discord. Yeah, sure. You write in the wrong Twitch chat. No. I don't have any other Twitch chat open apart from just myself. Yeah. But yeah, the hint that I can give you is currently on maintenance. Yeah, it's currently having a 1 month of maintenance starting from early March. Supposedly it's coming back on Thursday. You might have heard of this somewhere else. But yeah, I'm waiting for that to come back. I probably never heard of it anyway. I don't think you have, yeah. Not many people do. And I don't think a lot of people are a fan of that because you focus on one aspect of a storyline that it's not really interesting to other people, because they want to see diversity in a character's growth. Okay, let's do a recap of today's games. Funny enough, today actually went horribly bad for Yonma because for player we rank up and then we rank down and then we were stable for some reason. Yeah, so we rank up we had a second here and then 3 last place and then 1 third place here. This one was actually the nail in the coffin, which caused us still to demo. And then first here and then another 2 thirds. We were facing opponents which kept on doing either 2 things, trying to aim for flush hands, Shinitsu, Onitsu, or Sumete, and having very fast tempai, to which we ourselves are having terrible hands. Could not win a single hand. We were Yakitori, I believe we were Yakitori on 3rd. On this last we were Yakitori, on this 3rd we were Yakitori, on this 4th as well, another 4th we were Yakitori, so 3 games we were Yakitori. And then this one, no actually this 3rd we were not Yakitori, we did win once, then we delved into last place which pushed them to last. And, we suffer the consequences of getting 3rd here. No, the Yakitori. The same thing almost happened for 3-player Mahjong as well. For some reason our opponents kept on going for flush hands. We managed to stay focused on what we have to do. Managed to win some of our games. Hong Kong Mahjong wise, we won our game. It's pretty simple, we just keep on going for Onitsu Jinsu and we should be fine. But yeah, those are today's games. So yeah, anyway, I probably should go now. Yeah. Next stream is gonna be Richie City. We'll be doing the second part for the. Well, actually not the second part. It's the second stream for the their live collab. Yeah, there's no parts to it since there's no visual novel portion. It's a bit sad, but still, I'm thankful for the developers managed to successfully bring in this collab into Richie City, being the first Mahjong client to do that as well. And we managed to see our favorite character Kuromi in Mahjong finally. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see who to rate here. Okay, Demon is on 9. He's playing Marathon with another. I'm not sure who is this. I thought it was Nico, but someone else. Okay. So yeah, we can raid into Demon here since he gave us a raid earlier today. So I think we can return the favor to him. I'm not really sure what game he's playing here, but some sort of first-person shooter. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for watching. I really apologize for today's stream. It's not the usual streams. Like, it's more of me complaining about the lack of luck at our side for today and the terrible games we had. Despite we were still performing very well in the Steve Cup tournament hours before. But that's just how Mahjong is. I apologize if I actually hurt anyone's feelings through my words or through my annoyances that I've shown during the stream. But yeah, I hope to be able to control myself a bit more better than that. At any rate, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I hope you will get better luck in your games. Today's the amount of cheaters that we see today is just insane. Just insane. But yeah, anyway, take care everyone. I will see you in about 20 hours from now. Yeah, we'll be back with Mahjong, back to Richie City, our usual client. yeah, take care and stay safe.